We were so happy for 1.5 days now. But nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Ah, you have new games to try. What are the games? Did you tell us? Tell us what games you have to try out. Because we put the Amnesia games on our list. Yes, also the Bunker game if anyone wants to know if we want to play the newest title, because people always want to see new games. Yeah, we put that on our list, even though we're not sure if we're good with stuff like that. If it's maybe too stressful. But if it's like heavily reduced and we get it for like $5, we would take it. We just have very little money, and $5 would be okay to yeah, more or less okay to lose. If it's something that we do not click with, you know? But like anything higher could have been money for a game that we actually enjoy, if it's something like that. And about the unemployed people, I'm first-time job hunter for more than 2 decades now. Since I have dyslexia, I got my education ruined, which alone stops me from having job rights. Learned and tried every single business tactic to even get just, yeah, one job stage or something, but nada. Yeah. I'm in a town where your normal non-disabled person with a recommendation letter advice from someone or no way get a job. Yeah. We had 2 jobs so far, and only because we got recommended by a service that recommends disabled people who to companies and sell them no matter how disabled they are, as like, here, looks, there's someone interested who would like to learn your job. They have a bunch of disabilities, but look, they are very...
He's totally lost it!
Oh.
She injected him with a tranquilizer.
We're not supposed to be here! You're all...
Someone bind him up!
Oh god, didn't think there would be a cutscene playing. Yeah, and they go to the companies, tell them, hey, look, they have multiple disabilities, but they are very interested, and they, like, for example, in our case, they are very good with like software development. They know a lot of stuff, and blah 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 blah, and try to sell us to companies. And 2 companies said yes. One tried to basically rob the government of money for us, like get us for free. And the other one tried, like, just yelled at everyone. It was even in the code base that the code comments always had, like, I got yelled at from the boss for this code here, and oh, this made him yell at me too, and it couldn't take that, so we just left. And since then, we are not even healthy enough anymore to work anywhere. So Twitch is our thing. Wish I had. Unfortunately, speech impediment is category is not disabled enough to get to. Also, before mentioning the 2 games, are you familiar with mobile games? Not really. Like, you can laugh at us and call us boomer for that. The only few mobile games we played and know are like Candy Crush and like Angry Birds. Yeah, haha. But the thing is, since then we haven't touched any mobile games. That's the thing. Like, we just play on PC and console. Okay. That's not completely true. We played the Dracula games, the 1 to 5. They started in the 90s and got finished like in the 2010s sometime. Like 4 and 5. And those are cool. Like, the mobile games we would not recommend as much as the PC versions. But because the mobile games are cut, there's cut content. Resident Evil 3 remake says hello. But cool games, cool story, highly recommend them. It's really, really, it's super fun. Yeah, those are really, really cool. We played a zombie game on mobile too in 2012 or so, but don't remember what the name was. It was some like Warframe-like game that was free to play and had a lot of cool content. But yeah, got tired of it. So back then. Because with those free games, at some point you run into, like, please farm to progress, and we're like, nope. Why is everything jammed? Everything is jammed. Yeah, so yeah, people can laugh that our gaming experience on mobile is boomer-like, but we haven't touched games since then. It was just that we even played those games like Doodle Jump and all that stuff back in the day because we heard from classmates about it, and we just wanted something that we can play during the breaks between classes or so, you know. That's it. Really not much behind it. To it? That's it. That's how you're saying to it. It's in German, you say stuff differently. It's, yeah. That's why we use other prepositions sometimes. In English, you say more to something. In German, you say more like behind, before, in front of, like more like that. But like to is more like something that comes up in like royal titles that still exist. There are still people who have those titles. Let them laugh. They believe they're almighty for playing last gen. Just make a Ramsey. And one of the two was a mobile game. Just yeah. It's we like those games. They were fun. Doodle Jump and everything was cool. It's just like since then the Dracula games were the only games that are on mobile that we played, but we played them on PC because there are mobile and PC versions. Can't interact with the TV. Oh. 5. Interesting. This was all... Oh, God. There are so many doors here. It's quite confusing. Okay. Room 5. We can now open. Observatory. Okay. But yeah, the Dracula games we highly recommend. If you like vampires, if you like horror games, if you're not allergic to point and click games, then play the Dracula games. Very, very good. The people always like speak highly of the Monkey Island games. We saw it. But, like, we prefer more horror-like stories. And, like, the Dracula ones are really cool. Our favorite was 3. I think it was 3. Yeah. Yeah. Don't remember what the title was, but Dracula 3. That was also the first title we played, but we played them all again think for YouTube and even recorded them. Maybe we should do it again. We have them on GOG. Maybe we'll play them again because we forgot how to solve all of the puzzles anyways, and why not play them again and record them, since a lot of people like retro games. Which was the door that needs a key? There was a door that needs a key. Ah, this one? No? What does it say? Nothing. High risk patients? Huh? Where's the observatory then? Bathroom? Why are the empty... Ah. 08? 07? 06? Game, we are confusion. Control room? Cool. We have an observatory key, but no observatory room. Huh? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're just too stupid to find the room. That's normal. Okay,
You have assaulted multiple employees and threatened security guards with a knife. You sabotaged the electric panel, leaving the entire ward under lockdown. Such behavior is leaving us questioning your mental stability and health. We are left with no choice but to isolate you from the patients and employees.
yeah, they're on GOG multi if you...
No treatments! You all are the reason why this.
They're on GOG, and we will definitely install them sometime again and record them, because they're just people should see them. Like, sure, yeah, the 90s titles are a bit old school, hetero, romantic story, yeah. But it's fine, it's fine. We follow the footprints. Yeah, we will definitely try to stream them. It's just like we only need to capture either our monitor or the game application. If one is not possible, then we can at least record our monitor. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Can at least record the monitor then. If all else fails, the monitor should be recordable. Has anyone eaten yet? Nom 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 nom. That must smell like shit. Okay. Yep. You found the handle of an electric box. Can we save here? Nope. This is a special area again, so no, we cannot. Sorry, was almost lost there. So it's called Infinity Blade. It's an action game with some RPG stuff, but in my opinion, more of a touchscreen swipe and slash game. It has a castle wall to check around and monsters to kill. The next version, the replayability. The drawback of that game is that it goes hard against the boss of the game, like. Yeah. Yeah, and people know that we're shit at video games, so... That's not what this channel... Oh, there's one of those again. Oh god, no. Yeah, let us guess the cells open and we will have... fun again. Oh god. Hoo 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 hoo. We got captured. Which we did see coming. Oh. That wasn't here before. That's new? We're going down now. Okay. Oh no, we hate those assholes. Oh no. They were not fun last time. Please no. No, 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 no. Like, one chaser is enough. As a trans person, we prefer no chasers. Trans people know what we mean. Okay, him again? Yeah. Oh god, oh god, sorry! Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. He was, yo. Yo. Yo, 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 game. Yo, yo. We got it. Sorry, we thought he would... Wow. And the game froze. Get used to it again. Game freezing. Because the game can't just be stable on PC. Why make PC releases of games stable? People could play games. Yep. The game warns you. There is content in this game that is considered disgusting. Oh, like, the shit we have to deal with looking for an apartment as an unemployed, disabled young person system is that is disgusting. Like we do the content. Oh, yeah. Yup. Sir, we cannot search for things if you constantly keep annoying us. Yeah, whoa, shit, he is fast. Whoa. Guy, you have crutches and you are faster than a fucking rocket. Sir, how are you doing that? No way out. Okay, there is a way out, good. Did he despawn now? Finally? Is he leaving us alone? Jesus Christ. He's faster than a fucking rocket. NASA would like to send him to the moon to get more, like, shit. Like, holy hell. That guy is fast. NASA would love him. They would send him to the moon and would be like, I'm back in 5 minutes. Sir, you're using crutches. We don't think you can be that fast to the moon and back. You will see. Then goes to the moon, yeah? It's amazing. Like, how can he be that fast with crutches? He's using fucking crutches. Yeah, but for real, guy is using fucking crutches and he's NASA would like to send him to the moon. Like, we have seen, for example, people recovering from, like, stuff like that. They broke their leg and tried to, like, walk with crutches. They were not that fast. And not for that long. He's very persistent. Or, like, people who had accidents with, like, their motorbike and, just, like, try to... if they walk a few steps on a day, a few steps, like single digit, they are very happy. And they're like, hey, I walked 3 steps today, and he's like, no, and runs after you. That's like, holy hell. Like, even a boxer, someone who like has strong arms, a boxer has very strong and agile arms. Because that's what you need for boxing. Like they would not be running like that after you. Like maybe a while, but you would still outrun them. And they would not have that much stamina to run after you for like through the whole city, although. But that guy that would chase you when you're driving a car. Oh no. Oh, now it is gone. Where did we come from just now? This door doesn't react at all. Um... Saving. That's good. Also, another good thing in this game is that whenever you use a key item, the game lets you use that key item. Then an animation plays, stuff happens, and you can escape or so. Like, there are games that don't even do that. If you use some key item and you get attacked in the meantime, you just die. And then fuck you. So, games are the goats who just let you use shit and not... like, beat you to death. One time which had my left leg crippled from a sea fall. Wasn't broken, but I had to be on a third leg for some week. I could move fast. Ah, okay. Like, we don't know what to do. Ah, okay, elevator. Right. We forgot the elevator exists. We don't know where to go, but thankfully the game does. It's okay, Multi. We never had a leg broken, but we had like we jumped as kids, like 10 years old or so, from a higher place, like too high, and hurt our ankles, and couldn't like really walk for a while without pain. So we had to like sit and lie around. So we were sitting at home and like playing on consoles or like PC or so until whatever we did, like until we could walk normally again. Hey, good day to you, Sib. How? We already talked, right? Glad you slept, and lovely to see you. Oh, we have paintings. Yeah, those are old school paintings. It's also cool. Not gonna lie, Crutches guy is really annoying. Probably the most annoying chaser so far. Lol, that's funny.
So, Reagan, right? I'm here with good news. Based on your
Reagan.
behavior and recovery in the past few months, you'll be ready to leave and go home. Sounds good, right? There are just a few technicalities that need to be taken care of, but this will just take a couple days. With everything that happened, I'm sure you'll be very happy to leave this place. Well, I'll get back to you soon.
It wasn't high, but I can't recall exactly how I was. I do recall I was awake after that, so I think a couple of minutes and wasn't a good side. Oh. Oh. At least you have some throat sweets. Okie dokie, then let's go through here. Ah, okay, so that's why we now get home again. Because the guy got released.
I knew it! Oh, they're in big trouble now! With everything I know, I'll definitely take them down! You hear me, fuckers? I'm on to you! Hey, what are you doing? Who sent you? Wait! No! Fuck!
But yeah, hope you feel better soon, Sib. Come to think of it, my left leg has been giving me hurtful inputs for some year. Hope it's not related to that. Deeper checkup on my leg was, that what we were told was that as kids we got surgery on our legs and like whatever ankles and stuff like joints that that we're not either otherwise we would have to sit in a wheelchair today to get around. That's what we were told, or like use crutches or so at least. We know other people in the family had that too, so the door is jammed. We can't do anything to get out of here. Like we can't smash in the window. Ah, never mind. Okay. You found a progress item. Hope it won't go down to surgery. Been taking vitamins for around 2-3 years. It was. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with like the normal shit. You can. Chapter Raken has ended. Prison. Okay, so the title of today's YouTube episode will be Prison and whatever we find next, we think. If we had known that it wasn't that much anymore, we would have played the Raken chapter to the end. If we had known that. If we had known that, but whatever, we didn't, and... Sorry, that was unexpected. Sometimes just nose itches because something is in the air or so. Might be pollen or something. We always find that weird to say that pollen is in the air because in English you would say Polish people if you mean people from Poland. But in German, it's Polish people are Polen. So Poland sounds like there would be Polish people in the air, and it just sounds weird. Like it sounds weird to say. Polish people in the air. Thank you, Sage. Oh, could you shut up here? Jesus Christ. Turns off the light again as if it was funny or so. Yeah, let's watch the prison VHS tape. That was Addiction. Let's watch... Oops. Let's watch the prison tape. What a spooky tape. That's an interesting tape because you see prisons or like some kind of prison-like stuff. I hear this, and then you see children being happy on those what is it called in English? Merry-go-round? Yeah. So don't know what Americans call it, but like the stuff you get taught in German schools is British English and not American English. Like American English was like some, so you at least know some differences in words, but like only for like common stuff, if like elevator or so. Elevator versus lift and like motorway versus highway or something. Not that it's really, yeah, doesn't help too much what they tell you here. Wait a second. We can save here. 75% we already have. We need to start a new chapter before we... Like, we will still have random shit like lights going out and such, but like nothing too crazy until we start a new chapter. The door to the outside is still jammed. Ah, okay. Nothing here seems to be unusual. The crutch was Rakon's thing, Dolores was the keys, and Lucy was the panda drawing. The children's drawing of a panda. Anything here? Nothing unusual? Where's the next chapter? Because we still have the Omega key, as you might remember. We still have this here, and we haven't used it. Here, look. There's the Omega symbol on it. We still haven't used that. We still haven't opened this safe here. Maybe we can only do it outside of chapters, but we tried this already, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can sit in the chair. Neat. Okay, didn't see that before. Don't think we tried... Oh! Ew! That is new. That is new. That is new. For sure. Okay, a lot of empty craft beer cans. Ah, that's why we're not able to go here, because... Okay.
Why, hello there, chap. I've been waiting for you for quite some time now. You're my friend, aren't you? Care to share a drink with me? What a look you have! Are you tired somehow? I getcha. It's hard to rest in this place, isn't it? Yes, I know. I've been here for quite some time, you know, and I'm glad you came along. But hey, we're here to talk about you, right? Never mind my foolish burdens and talk to me. So you feel confused, don't you? I understand. Everything has been really blurry since you woke up, hasn't it? Do you even know your own name, old friend? Dwayne, of course. There's no mystery here, but I can see that you are wondering if this is real after all. I can assure you, although this might not reassure you, that it is very real. In fact, one might say that this is the first time you're facing reality. No, don't look at me like that. I'm on your side, Dwayne. We've been friends for so long, after all. Who am I? Ah, you've always been like this, haven't you? Always asking the wrong questions. Dwayne, listen to me here. The real question isn't who am I, but who are you? Dwayne? But that is nothing but a name, my friend. I'm not asking about a name, I'm asking about who you are. Now, Dwayne, shush a little bit and take a sip. Remember, you and me, we go a long way. I'm on your side. Why don't we take a little sip to our friendship?
Okay, then we drink some... What is it?
Cheers.
Whiskey?
If you want me to help you, I've got to know something. Are you a fucking murderer? No? Well, what could be the reason behind all that drinking and drugging then? What's up with you? Oh. You've been seeing things, you say? Things, Things like that? Don't you worry, my friend. Just take a sip, and everything's gonna be back to normal. Go ahead. Drink a little of this wonderful poison. It'll do you real good. I would advise you to take that drink now, my friend.
Cheers.
Okay. Don't know if we have a choice, really. If anything happens, if we...
See? Ain't that sweet? You know you can always rely on this to get you back on track, don't you? Yeah. You remember the coarse taste that burns and slides down your throat, ominously bringing relief in the dulling of your senses? Come on, take another sip. You know you want it.
Do we have to? What is if we wait a bit? It seems like the game does not really do anything.
Cheers.
And another sip.
Okay.
Cheers.
Now, Dwayne, will you fucking tell me who you are?
We can't get up. Do we have to drink the rest? Yeah. Mirror mask. Okay, so we are Dwayne and we have an... Like, we do drink a lot. Okay. We do drink a lot, apparently. At least that's why we think there was so much alcohol in that corner. Like, the whole wall was just full of bottles. Like filled bottles. It looked like. Are you fucking kidding, game? My name is Dwayne, and I'm an alcoholic. We don't like to make fun of people who are addicted to that for reasons. Or like addicted people in general. So... We had quite a lot of people who drank quite a bit around us growing up. So... And yeah, so also we drank too. Not little. Because if you grow up like that, it's just like you think it's normal. Everyone around you does it, and then the people your age do it, but you just drink quite a bit. Not proud of it, but just how it is. Can't see ourselves in the mirror. Ah, so we have to find the rest of the mask. So that's why we don't like to... Like, we don't look down on people anyways, but it's like, especially not on stuff that... Especially not on stuff like that. I think we talk about it now because, like, why should we hide it forever? If people will look down on us for that, they will do. There's nothing we can do. Like, people will look down on us for anything. For that we're unemployed, for that we're trans, queer, gay, for like everything. If there are people who just hate your guts for you being you, then they will hate you no matter what you do. There's nothing you can do. They will hate your guts. They will look down on you and will be like, oh, didn't think that of you. Oh. Like, if there are those people, they will do that anyways. Fuck off, game. So... we're happy we got away from it, and that's all that matters. We shouldn't look down on people who drink or are addicted to another substance. If you liked us before, you will still like us. If not, then it's not the problem that you don't like us, then it's just you having an issue with people who... Interesting. Huh. Oh. Hello? Is the door jammed? What the fuck? The door didn't open. Game? You okay? The door was not jammed or anything. The game tells you if that is the case. It was just we couldn't open it. That was just like some bug, we think. The game always tells you if something is jammed for like some supernatural reasons or so. That was just like the game being buggy. Oh. Ah. We just want to normalize that people use substances. There will be people around you who smoke weed. There will be people who drink a lot of alcohol. There will be people who, don't know, use whatever other stuff, and just people treat anyone who society declares as disgusting like someone you need to avoid and someone you need to look down on. You shouldn't. Those are people too. Like, sure, they can have, due to substances, can be like, they can have developed like mental stuff, and can be maybe even difficult to handle, to be around, but cannot store this item. Nope, that's not what we meant to do. Okay, that's what we mean to do. Oh god. Oh! Jesus Christus. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, please kill us. That's amazing. Thanks. Yeah, totally our fault because we could totally see that coming. We could totally see that coming, game. That is so our fault that we did not see that coming. And the game froze. Once again! Never happened before. Like, even though this game is totally our thing, and we would usually give stuff like this, like, a 10/10, because we like stuff like this, we would still, at best, give it, like, 8 out of 10, because the bugs are really annoying. Then 8 out of 10 would really be a, holy hell, we like this, but, like, please, it cannot be that this is really what developers don't notice. You cannot not have noticed it. You must have just not given a shit. You must have just not given a shit. We just stay here for a moment to get the shit away. Takes a moment. As you can see, the brain symbol is... It's slow, but it's yeah. Can't have only 5. Greed, pride, negligence, addiction. We had the negligence tape. We definitely had the negligence tape. Yeah, game. Huh? Last time we picked up the hammer and immediately some asshole spawns and kills us. And now not? What's different? Game, you know that we can't use the hammer in combination with a light source. Oh, okay, fine. That's what you want us to do. Porcelain. We don't think anything is there, but we can still try, you know? We don't think anything is here. It's annoying, but whatever. The game plays the jingle and it's like, a bulb is missing. No shit, Sherlock. We noticed. What are we supposed to do then? Oh, not again! Jesus. Could you stop, please? Please. It stopped being funny like ages ago. What can we do with a hammer? There is nothing we can punch. There's nothing here that we can do. This is so annoying with the two bulbs here. At least we have two. It could be less. Like, imagine. Ugh. Then kill us! We have no idea what to do here, game! You have no power here! Scary power only works if we have the slightest clue of what the fuck we have to do. Like, what is it we have to do here? We have a hammer that does jack shit. Nothing. Why? Can it please have some use? You found... Games. Here you have a key item. Oh, okay, thank you for the key item. And what is it for? Yeah. That you have to find out. Ah. So you give us the solution before you tell us what the problem even is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. Fantastic. Cool. And it's your issue that you don't know what to do with it. Cool. That's like, game, we don't get it. Like, whatever you're trying to tell us, it does not work. Because we don't get it. Like, that asshole always seems to come from here. From this area. Is that a hint, or is that just you being weird? Or both? Oh, shit happens. Wow. So this wall finally reacts to the key item. Cool. That's amazing. Because we cannot climb here yet. What is it? Why can we not climb this? Do we have to leave the hammer? Is it that what you want? Game, shut the fuck up. We have pills, so get lost. This was not a we want your opinion talking session. So fuck off. What do you want us to do? What is it? Like, we made a hole here. And we still cannot climb it. Because usually you can just press RT to interact, and now that is not a thing. Why? Game, wherever we stand, our fucking insanity meter fails. Could you please shut the fuck up for 5 minutes? Jesus fucking Christ. Take the pills and fucking stay sane for 5 minutes. It's not much to ask. Why can't we climb that? Why can't we climb that? It makes 0 sense. So what did we open that for? Our main character just can climb shit and does things, but whenever there is like the game feels like it, that then we suddenly need some ladder or shit. Makes total sense. So what we can imagine is... Oh, wait a second. Yeah. You didn't need to do that, game. Holy hell, what was that? There's nothing here that we can use. But isn't that light? Game, look. What is this? Look. This is what we call in Germany a light bulb. That should be light. Game is like, light? Nah. Oh, you fucking kidding, right? Yeah. Cool. Game. Awesome. Yeah. Take more pills. Mizzy, good day to you. How are you doing? Then drop it if it is useless. So we're not standing in the light. Ah. Amazing. Kill us, please do it, please do it. We just wanted the fucking hammer. After we had to figure out what the fuck it is you want. Like, this whole shit doesn't make any sense. Sorry that we do not know what wall to fucking crush now. Like, game, you could give any indication to where the fuck we need to go. Like, are we looking for the child? Are we looking for anything? We don't know any of the characters. Who the fuck is Dolores? Who the fuck is Dolores? We don't know who the fuck Dolores is. But the game's like, yeah, makes sense. Nothing here makes sense, dear developers. Nothing here. This game is just complete bullshit. Nothing. We picked up a bulb. Take it. Use it. Hands. Using. Take the fucking hammer now. Jesus fucking Christ. Child's bedroom. Woo, 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 woo. Na 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 na. Yeah, we take the bulb. Put it here. We take the bulb. Put it here. Oh my god, we're so annoyed. Like, game, just please be fucking normal for 5 seconds. Okay, probably we have to smash in every wall to then find, like, some room that does nothing. But, whatever. Okay. Like, we tried. But the...
Torture, cheerful, pleasure, party, strangulate, flying, angel, blue, tree, cuddles, decapitation, coffee, game, apple, monkey.
Does this count as a lighted area? Please don't let it count.
Kangaroo, shower, elephant, rape.
And you always have to drop the fucking hammer because two-handed. Yeah, game. We noticed by now. Fucking two-handed. This is so annoying. I have to drop the hammer again. Because this chapter can't be more inconvenient, can it? We probably shouldn't have said that because the game will now prove that it can. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Where's the hammer? Oh no, okay, the hammer is there. So let's take the right side first. Can you please pick up the hammer and drop it here? Go out of the dark, we get immediately red. Can have like 3 seconds of all the bulbs. Bonk exercise. How are you doing, Mizzy? if we didn't ask. We fucking hope we did. Don't want to be... Show no interest in your well-being. Wait a second. Can we climb on this? Is there... No, it's just a box then. Take some pills, please. Because if that shit gets too high, then the shitty creature appears again. And we get annoyed as fuck, and that's not what we want, right? Good. Oh, of course, all the shoutouts for Mizzy. Hope we get to see one of your streams again, Mizzy. If it's just Bune and your home, or if it's construction... Huh? Bune in your home, or like construction work. Ah, the people with the suits. Huh? Why did we drop the hammer? We never Oh, because it broke. It broke. It broke. The hammer broke. So now we probably just need to go back. We leave here as quickly as possible because we don't want to run into that dark creature asshole. Because you didn't pick up the bulb when we clicked the bulb. Please. Now something is stuck in the wall. Aye, a piece of the mask. Which... So, okay, it was more annoying than it should have been, probably. So you're just supposed to grab the hammer, go into each room, and then hammer the walls. You will unlock something that was shown in the game earlier, like the observation room, like, you know, like the children's bedroom, and when you leave, and when you have done all the rooms, then you can go into through the white wall. Yeah, game, we're on it. We're on it. We need to take a quick break because we need to use the bathroom. But we're back in a second. If we find the button, where is it? Here. Okie dokie, we're back. But yeah, we hated that part at first because we picked up the hammer, the sledgehammer, is it called, right? And nothing happened. Nothing happened. We couldn't smash in any walls. We were like, okay, what is it for then? And we ran around, and just that asshole appeared, killed us, and after that, we tried again. I think we died one more time, and then suddenly we could, for whatever reason, now smash in the walls and unlock the rooms, unlock the white wall, and then go through that. Don't know why it wasn't available the first 2 times, and why it took so long for it to be there. But that's how it was. So no idea. Sometimes games just like want you to, yeah, haha, funny. Yeah, so funny. You're so funny, game. Games just want to be dicks and like let you guess why the fuck something is not working as you think it would. Because your first thought, if you pick up a sledgehammer again in this game, would be to turn off the lights here. Your first thought would be, oh, okay, I need to smash in some walls, huh? Or like the floor, like in that one chapter with Dolores. I think it was Dolores, right? So you would think those things and be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But the game is like, nah, that's not what you have to do. Yep, but what is a sledgehammer then for? Then you try to punch that creature. That's what we did. Game's like, nah. Okay, you're not supposed to hit that creature, and you're not supposed to hit any walls or floor. Uh-huh. And then after the second death, the game's like, oh yeah, that what you did before? That's what you're supposed to do. Ah. We will never understand why that is. That will never make sense to us. Why games can't just like be like, okay, you got the sledgehammer, now you're supposed to hit the wall with it. Like nothing happened. Like it was not a scripted death. We died 2 times and it was not supposed to happen. That was just us dying. So the game didn't intend for us to die, but nothing happened when we used the hammer. It's just weird. Video games, right? Johnny's Pizza? Yeah. That joke never gets old for us. Because whenever we say Johnny's Pizza, we think of like some spicy salami pizza. Oh. Oh. We'd love to have a spicy salami pizza right now. That door here, maybe one day we will be able to open it. We still haven't used the Omega key. It's so mysterious. And this box is still... We couldn't open it. Like, whatever it is must be, like, the end item or so. You find it and then there's, like, some... Don't know, Zootopia porn in it. Or... We don't know, like... No, like, why is it such a secret? And even then, that would just be like something people can be into. Like what could be the reason that we couldn't open it so far? And the Omega key is not even for that one. Question mark. Anything here? Yeah, here the bed, we got pulled under the bed and choked on some dick. Last time. It was so... I think it was last time where we... Like, some creature pulled us under the bed and then we heard some choking noises. It was quite weird. And we didn't see anything happen. It's so weird. Like, what are we supposed to do? Let's go to the attic and see if the game wants us to go here. It might be, because that could be why there's that black stain. Okie dokie, that's not it. Could have been. Could have been. It's so... Oh, fuck off, voice meter. Just shut up. It's so weird. What could it... Is it like the pictures? No. Game, we're out of ideas what you could want from us. That's where we got the sledgehammer the first time. Yeah, it's going red again. What are we looking for, game? Let the red go away. Because we want to save real quick and see how much progress we have. This is still 82%. Okay, then we have no idea what the game wants. The search continues. Oh, we haven't checked here again. Funny game. Funny. We turn off the lights. Yeah, as in the Skrillex song. Yeah. Funny. So hilarious. Game is so funny again. There was the light switch again for that area. Like, we find those stains, but nothing that... Ah! Of course. Can't reach the vent. Maybe there's another step ladder somewhere. Maybe. Is there another step ladder somewhere? Did we see one? Could you stop turning off the light? It's so unfunny, game. It has stopped being funny long time ago. Thanks. Game is being a dick again. Why do you turn off the lights every 3 seconds? Stop. It's... Please. So we saw... Thanks. Now we need to search for another ladder. We don't know where one is. And the game turning off the lights like every 2 seconds now. Like, stop, please. Cut us some slack. We're just trying to find a fucking ladder that we can use. This is not one. Ah, okay. Ding 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 ding. That was not this room, right? Which one was it? God, which room were we in? Fuck. Game, we forgot. Oh, that. Never mind. Where was that room again? Fuck. Wait, that is when you have to search for the whole time for some stupid fucking thing. And you forget where you even wanted to. It was some room where... Was it that room down here? No, not down there. Nope, it was not here. Where was it again? Ah! Damn. Found the ladder, but not a room to use it in. Ah, this one here, right? No, fuck. Huh? Which one was it? Game, we forgot. Please help. Oh, okay, cool. Damn. It was this one. Fuck. Orientation. The game is like, orientate yourself? No, you can go and fuck yourself. Hmm. Special contract. Recipient Dwayne Anderson. That's our name. Okay. Contract's terms. You don't give a fuck. 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 We don't give a fuck. Okay. Let's look here in the if we can find anything else here in the room. Okay. Hello. So we don't give a fuck. Sign. Behold the field in which I grow my fox. Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see that it is barren. It's amazing. We signed that as a... We would mod this game to make the contract have that meme picture on it, and then you sign that. But that's cool too. You literally just signed that you don't give a fuck. Yep. That we can go with. Yeah. We try not to touch any of them because we know what happens if we do. And we crouch because we know that if you don't... Oh. A beheaded bird. It's a beheaded bird, right? Oh god. Oh no, we get strangled again. Oh, group strangling. No. That's not what we said. Is that what we signed the contract for? Please, please group choke us. No. So, okay, we need to find more pieces of the mask. Cool, huh? The shit in there. We should drop like a pillbox. Oops, that's not what we meant to do. Drop another pillbox. One of the pillboxes. Those little... We don't know what it's called, like cylinders. That's actually what it is. Ah, okay, you found a strange frame. Interesting. Ah, funny game. Ha 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 ha. Whew, question is, where do we have to go? Anything here now? This... Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. There's still that, but we cannot interact with it. hope you guys are enjoying this. It's definitely an interesting game. Don't know what the game wants now. We assume the Omega key might be the key for this door, but we cannot use it yet, but it's for later. You know? Funny that we have to use it later. Funny. Game is so hilarious today. With its 10,000. We just want to know where to go. Do we have to interact with the mask again here? It looks incomplete. Oh, where could it be where we need to go? Yeah, game. We understand the concept. We have noticed that there's darkness in this game. And that it does something to the main character. Like, where do we have to go? It's really hard to find the pieces of... John and me. That's us. Yeah, John and me. We do not have the slightest clue. Ha. Funny. Please do more. Bullshit. Game, that is hilarious. While we are searching, we get constant... Funny. Funny, 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 funny. Now every 2 seconds something happens. Are you done now? For 5 seconds, please. Cut us some slack. We're just trying to figure out what the fuck it is we have to do. Like, we hate it that we always have to run through the house like 5 times at least to then find like something that looks like it can someone can interact with it. Like, why though? Why? You're back. Welcome back, Sib. Ow. Game, we are out of ideas. Like, you need to tell us what it is you think we should know. Whatever it is not obvious and, like, the one thing we could imagine, it was really hard to find those things. Because it's really not shit that you think of, that anyone thinks of, ever. Yeah, we are out of ideas. Think we look into walkthrough now. Because whatever it is probably like super, yeah, you know, now you have to pee into this plant. And then something happens. You're like, oh yeah, of course, that's the first thing someone thinks of. Like, give the player like some like, just a small hint. Or like something that they can then figure out themselves, like some order of things that you read about in blah 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 blah, and then you're like, ah, I think next comes this or so. Something that you could know from information in the game, but like, where the fuck did the game tell us? When did it tell us what the next step is? Like, game, like, we look ah! Oh. Ah! Creature! Run! 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 Creature happened. Kapitalistenschweine, no. God, that parody. So it left footsteps. Footsteps? Hello? So it left footsteps. Bad? Again? Do we choke on some dick again? No? Like, No, he didn't even get pulled under the bed. He just voluntarily went under the bed, like knowing that creature is underneath there, and then choked. So the footsteps go in here. And then what? Did we find all the pages? We just have to... No, we did not. So we can't read the full comic yet. Like the foots... Oh, now the steps disappear. Now it's just like wet steps here. Okay, so now that the creature appeared... What? The creature appeared. We ran away. And... Like, drum roll. Game. What happens now? Because that was cool for a moment, but like... we need some... Rather some hint of what to do. Sorry, we're a bit tired. Hey, Ashley! Good day to you. Lovely to see you. We always see your live notifications. How are you doing? But we never make it to your streams because we're sleeping by the time you start. We're so sorry. It's just like... For Americans, it's then just in the evening, 6 p.m., nothing unusual. But here, we already sleep. It's so sad that you then miss people. Can't just stay up longer, otherwise we feel like we're dying. If it's just like 5 minutes longer. Huh? What did you type? I'm something? Are you doing? Hope doing... Maybe it was like, oh, we think we know what it could be. We don't see what it is, but like, oh, you got to sleep. Aw. Yeah, we got some sleep. Ah, we got another strange frame. Ah. Yeah, you gotta sleep. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to sleep every night. It doesn't really. Either it doesn't happen, or if we sleep, then we still wake up and we're totally we're so dead. I don't know what it is lately. We really have a hard time getting up in the morning now. We really enjoy this game. This game is amazing. It's just like super buggy, and it really doesn't tell you what to do, so you have to figure out everything yourself. Doesn't really give you any indication of anything whatsoever, but we completed the Lucy chapter, the Raycon chapter, and the Dolores chapter. And now we are on this guy's chapter, whoever we play. Think so. it has to do with like not caring so far and alcohol. So that's all we know. Like, wouldn't call it knowing if you don't really know anything, but like the game calls it knowing. So we will look more closely now to find all the picture frames. You still here? Gotta start to refresh myself. Okay, cool. Thank you all for being here. I love the glorious chapter, the grandma chapter. Oh, did you play this game? So you know this. Did you finish it? Do you know what we have to do right now? Like, we're collecting picture frames, but that is not really game. Not funny. But that's not like super helpful so far. But yeah, the Dolores chapter is amazing. It's our favorite by far. Like, the Raken chapter was quite annoying. It was like a lot of running away. So it felt like Outlast. Outlast is cool, but it's still, it was a lot of running around. Like, we loved the games, but it was... Ah. Oh yeah, we think we then have to find like all the frame pictures of the door. So we have 4 so far, and the door is probably 6 pictures, paintings, whatever. So we have to find 6 of them, right? There's still that, so the dark creature might come out of that. Yeah, we thought that we need to put them there, but we're not sure like what the game wants just now. We figured that there will be an entrance. We already see that there is a door on the painting, so we figured like whenever we find those, like that there is a door on the paintings for a reason. But yeah. Oops. Well, cool to see you here. That makes us happy. Jesus! So... we better save that we don't get killed by the creature. Or did that? No, that was not progress. Out of ammo. A book by Sergeant Pow Pow. LOL! Ha ha! What you're doing now is trying to find all the masterpieces. What are you typing that the bot is censoring? It must be like some word that, or like some part of a word that. That is so weird. Like, for example, in Chris's stream, Chris, who's also regularly here, we just once typed Stardust Dragon, famous anime card from in Yu-Gi-Oh, and it got caught by the bot as a no word because it contains tard from the R word, you know. So the game was like the bot was like, nah, you can't type Stardust Dragon. And friends were figuring out what the bot was even catching until they were like, oh, Stardust contains tard, and it took like a minute or so. Yeah, it's quite funny when that happens. Do you know what word you type where the stars are? Because we don't know what bot even does that. Should not be Twitch itself. Maybe it is. Come over, Valerie. Yeah. But no worries. If someone types something that gets caught by the bot and it was not intended as an insult and it's not something that we don't want here, then no worries. Whenever we are in other people's streams and we type something and like it gets caught and we just didn't mean to violate any rules or so, then we're always like super nervous. If it's not like someone joins our stream and just calls us stupid bitch, that happened, for no reason, then like if someone says that, then it's us about ourselves. If we feel that's correct in the moment. We have found 4 pictures. Four pictures. I think it's 6, right? Because like it would make sense to put the door either into 4 pictures, you could make 4 pictures out of it, or like 6. And we assumed it is probably 6. Because from what we see from the pictures, it looks like it's 6 pictures. So this here we couldn't open so far. And we have that Omega key that is not this one here. That is not usable for some reason. Quite mysterious. That is quite mysterious. But we're trying to find the pictures first. So we think, oh, whoops, that's not what we meant to do. But we think like as soon as we have watched Greed, Pride, Addiction. Wait, we have 5 tapes. How many do we need? Because we have found Greed, Pride, Negligence, Addiction, and Prison. So there are 6 tapes. Well, we haven't found 6 tapes yet. Funny game. Mr. Cat. Cute. Children's stuff is always so cute. Hey, that's the final page. We got another achievement. We got the final comic page. We got all audio cassettes. And now we got the final comic page. We're proud that we're finding so much things the game has here, but we're looking quite some time too, so yeah, all the audio cassettes here, and we got all the pages too. That's quite nice. That's what we're proud of. That we found all of those things. Why is this constantly that way? Now we could read the comic. Game, could you stop doing this? It's... Okay, so let's read the comic. Whoops. No. Yeah, sorry. We can only turn the pages like this, very slowly. But let's read the comic. Okay, 1961, Oregon. No, no, let me go. That's my baby. That's our child. Oh, Lucy. No, 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 no. Let's go this way, ma'am. Well, get you a chair and a glass of water. That sounds good, right? We've just got a few questions for you. Frank! Something happened to that sweet little girl. What? She talking to herself again? That girl gives me the heebie-jeebies. That we never heard that before. Heebie-jeebies. That sounds cute. It sounds cute. I don't know. She's dead, Frank. Are you even listening to me? Lucy is dead. Yeah. I'm listening. Rose, you just... gotta see this horse. They call him Ed and he talks. A talking horse. Can you believe that? I'm going outside. Oh, whoops. Nope, that's game. We did not we just meant to move the camera. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Easy now. It's okay. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to scare you. I'm 52 years old. 52. You're lucky you didn't give me a heart attack. We've already seen enough broken hearts for one night, which is exactly why we're here. This area is under investigation. We ask that you stay in your house until further notice. What happened to Lucy? Are her parents? We're not at liberty to discuss. Yes, it's very confidential. Now, ma'am, I'm telling you one last time. Stay inside until further notice. Oh, whoops. Fuck. We hate the controls. Ah. Okay. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Probably some demon voice. She goes back into the bathroom, gets some water, drinks some water. Wah ha 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 ha. Uh-huh. The new neighbors have a kid. Just one? Just one. Oh, I know. I could never live in a house where someone died. Rose, how much longer? I'm starving. To all men, learn how to make your own food. Like, if you're not in any way disabled or something, like really disabled, learn how to make your own food. Jesus Christ, that's always so cringe to see those hetero relationships where the guy is like, ugh, woman, do the stuff that I don't want to do. Woman! Hi, Chris. Hi, cutie. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Don't make me eat this goddamn remote. Eat the remote if you can't make yourself a fucking sandwich or something. Frank, give me 5 more minutes. Snatches the telephone. Dinner's almost... Okay, that's enough. Less talking, more cooking. Jesus Christ, you asshole. Just learn how to make your own food. God, that's so disgusting. 1965. That was 1962, sorry. We forgot to read that. 1965. A single man, no kids. A big house like that. Well, don't get any funny ideas about our new neighbor. You're stuck in this wonderful and happy marriage. Oh yeah, she's... What a wonderful marriage. To be married to a big baby who can't make his own food. And he is physically not in any way disabled. He doesn't have anything. He is just like one of those cis hetero dudes who just thinks women are slaves you marry. Oh, calm down. You know it's not like that. I'm just worried about Lewis. He seems unhappy. Yeah, and he thinks like if his wife looks at any man that she will have sex with that man. Oh yeah, how cringe the cisheads can be. Okay, let's continue. 1970. I wasn't gawking at him. He just seems like a nice young man. Oh, sure. I heard you telling your sister all about your new rugby player neighbor. Admit it. I know you want Draken. You're always looking for some man too. And she throws the glass at him. Throw more stuff. Like if she was doing the whole shit with him. You have our blessing. You have our blessing. 100%. 1985. Hello, Dwayne. It's Rose, your neighbor. I know it's late, and I know that I tend to be a little anxious about small things. Oh, drinking blood. Is she drinking the blood of her husband? That asshole deserves it. Like... Don't care. No, wait a second. I apologize for that, but I'm getting a bit worried. I haven't seen you out of the house in about 3 weeks. Is everything all right? Could you call me just to let me know everything's fine? And she's drinking his blood again. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah! She finally killed him! Yeah, she killed him at that point. Woman, you should have just gotten rid of him way sooner. That asshole is just... Like, we don't get those guys. Like, they think just women are slaves you marry that just then do all the things. Oh, and she ran the remote into his face. That woman is the goat. She dismembered him. She rammed the fucking TV. He was like, "Ah, I'm going to eat the TV remote," and it's amazing. That woman is she is the goat. Amazing, amazing. She's awesome. She's now our favorite character. Oh, cool. That happens again. Yep. Yep, that can happen. Okay, good. We're fine. The game got its 5 minutes again, and we should be fine now. Right. That woman is the goat. She just killed that asshole, and we're like, fuck you. Like, if so, our advice: if you're in such a relationship where the guy becomes a big baby and just makes you do all the things, like at whatever point it is, leave him. Leave him. Like, you can tell him one time that he can do his own things if you feel safe enough to do it. If not, then just leave immediately. If you told him and he's like, and then just leave him. Just leave. People should be able to if they're if they're able to do their own shit, they should. It's not someone's job to do it for someone who can take care of themselves. Like, we need help in daily life, but we have our issues. But we don't marry someone who then takes, like, care of all the house stuff or something. Even when we were in a relationship, we still had nurses coming and helping us with things when we just couldn't do it. But we didn't expect that from a... where do we need to go? Where's the next picture? Like, we think we checked now every space here upstairs. Maybe upstairs there could be... Oh, game. So we go to the attic again. Because now that we know, we're just looking for the last remaining... Have you shot the kitchen picture frame? Not sure. We will look into the kitchen in a second. Nope. The light is always on the left side. Call it our autism, but it's... Which maybe it is. Okay, apparently not here. Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. That's not what we meant to do, game. Could you stop doing this? Why can that not be opened? That's weird. What picture frames on the wall? Those? Those here? Nothing happens if we try to interact with them. Between the kitchen... Ah. That's a nasty place to hang one of those pictures. How many do we have now? 5. We have 5. Johnny's Pizza, hello?
She'll take your body, and then she'll take your mind. Dwayne, Dwayne, Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne. The years just pile on, don't they? Time is a funny little bitch. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time just keeps on taking. But me, I've wasted enough time in this house. It's time I get out there and live. Speaking of, what all are you up to? Maybe I'll stop by later. Frank's a little busy, and I could use the company.
Oops, sorry. No, it should be. No, we didn't. We didn't see that it... We would never have seen that. Like, holy hell. That's something we would have never, ever seen ourselves. Wow. That we would have never, ever seen. Maybe on accident, but we rarely look down on the floor. That is, like, not obvious enough for that we would... Like, this is, like, more like this. So we would think, like, oh yeah, there's just some dirt on the floor, or, like, just some planks that look a bit different. You mean this here? Huh? Why? Huh? So we can't use any light? Why? Why can't we use... Hello? Oh no, we're not stuck, please, game! We hate it. Oh god, we got stuck? Oh, that makes us panic so hard whenever we get stuck in a video game, because we are not sure if we can unstuck ourselves. That is the room we saw. Start, stop. This is interesting. This is underneath the house? That's so tall. We need to get some food soon. Because we are hungry. 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 We just try to see if what we can interact with and what we can find. We need a card for the card reader. That makes sense. Riversdale aqueduct system. Oh, so the house is built on top of the town's water filter system. They have many lockers. Must have had many workers here. It's locked. A locker that is locked. Now the question becomes, where is the key? Oh, did we miss the other door? Did we just walk past it last time? That was... the 5 minutes earlier. This door cannot be used. The cafeteria. Can we go? There's no reason to go that way right now. Wouldn't say that, but whatever you say, game. Like, do you see another way to go in there, game? Question. We don't. So, yes, that's the way we need to go. Except you can tell us... Because we don't find a magnetic card. Can we go in there now, or is it still there's no reason? Okay. So everything cannot be interacted with, nothing can be used, as always, because you haven't done it in the right order. That makes little to no sense, but whatever. Like, something must be usable here. It cannot be always that you have nothing that can be used. Please not spoiler everything. We're finding... It just doesn't make sense for us right now. Where did we come from? We probably came through that door. We're so tired. It is our first playthrough, yes. It definitely is, yeah. Ah. So please let us find the things. Lewis Taylor. Who's Lewis Taylor? Oh, yeah, of course the thing spawns. The thing spawns. Yes, of course the thing spawns. Yeah, of course that happens. Of course it does. That thing spawns once more. Because whenever you need it the least, that's when the thing spawns. When you just trying to take a shit, it spawns inside your asshole and clogs it. You know? Because that's what you need the most then in that situation. Why? Like, please give a hint. Before we were just like trying to exit this room and bam, you run into that thing and have no way of escaping. You have no reason to do that right now. Of course, we all never have a reason to do anything in this game until the game says so. Do we have a reason now to use it, or is that still not a reason that we get chased by some evil entity? That is reason enough. Okay. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. That it finally is the reason to use this. God, that's what we don't like, because that's always the Professor Oak shit that everyone found annoying in the Pokemon games. Yeah, please, like, it's our first playthrough, so we don't want to, like, have everything spoiled. Did get out of there. That's the white door. We need back. Good day to you, Scandy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you here. Yeah, we haven't put in the first playthrough tag because we always forget to put in the right tags for a game. But we thought like the no backseating unless asked is enough to let people know that we only want help when we ask, and not like then, you know, that it should be enough. Because our tags are limited and oh, thank you. But we are not too well now. We had in a bunch of months now hundreds of apartments we went through. It's exhausting. So many per day, a bunch per day, like so many per week. And like one replied to us on Friday and we were like, oh, yes, and it's in it was even in like some area where usually everything is like super expensive, so we're like, okay, that's cool. Found something maybe some rare, found a unicorn, and then the landlord just didn't read the contact form on the website that you always use whenever you contact one of them, and didn't want us apparently. So, yay. Yeah, we thought like we thought there was a. We thought we finally. Can we not pick it up? Nope. We thought we finally found someone who was willing to rent out to an unemployed disabled person. Nope. Nobody does. It's Germany. Why did we think that would happen? It's Germany. Nothing has changed since Hitler. Not really much. Like, people still are ableist, classist. A lot of are racist. So it's still it's. Ooh, ew, oh god, blah, 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 blah. Oof, that's, oh god. Oh, thank you, Scandi. That you want to is means a lot. Oh god. Corpse. Yeah, that's gross for us because we play horror games. Oh, okay. Not for this. We also play horror games to cope with our own trauma and to deal with our fears, and like that moldy apple was definitely one of them. Should we talk about it? It's our own stream. No one can police us here. Because ACAB and such. But yeah. We were forced to eat a completely moldy piece of bread. Or at least it was a piece of bread once. But it like was just pure mold. We were forced to eat that, so that's why whenever we see mold like this, it's really hard to then no, so horrible. But it helps to play the games, you know. You face those things and then you can go through and feel stronger afterwards. You can safely interact with your fears and nothing can happen to you. Maybe it triggers some shit and you get some episode or whatever, but that lasts then for a bit, but nothing is as it is in real life. Crimson Snow game. No, but we have it installed. Crimson Snow we have installed. Haven't played it yet, but we have it on our hard SSD. What did we get from that now? No new picture. The Affliction we already got, right? We have the 6 tapes in our inventory. We think we need to take another break just to use the bathroom and such. So we will save here. Yeah, of course. The game is a dick again. Yep. Where can we be where we are safe again? That is the question. Technically nowhere, because the game, whenever the game decides to be a dick, it will be. Oh, we know what we can do when we are safe. We know what gives us safety. The comic. Whenever we read this comic here, the game can't kill us with a weird creature or give us insanity with the supernatural things that can happen randomly. So see you in a minute. Oop. Now we are back. Okay. We pressed the see? Now it happened and we saw it happening. We pressed the unmute button to talk to you again. What did this thing do? Nothing. We pressed it again and then it unmuted us. This time we saw it. Saw it in happening in 2 seconds. So there's proof. That thing just doesn't react sometimes. Oh god. What? Yeah, but CC followed. Don't know if they will show up sometime, because it's some people follow. They are usually watching Twitch or active on Twitch as a viewer, as a streamer or so. 2 times that are not very European friendly, so they then don't get to see us very often. Well, maybe. Still have the Omega key and don't know what to do with it. Don't know what to do with it. Oh yeah, we placed that candle there sometime and then forgot about it. Game, funny. Like, we looked everywhere in the children's bedroom, did we? Ow! There was stinging pain in the heart area. Don't like that. Again, we're not even 30. We don't need like some hard stuff yet. Like we don't need it at all, but especially not before we're at least 50. Like let us get at least 50 years old before we get any hard stuff. We want to have lived a life at least before we. That is so weird. Like, is there anything on the floor that we can use? Funny. Ah, okay. Cool. Ah, there we can put the oh, we're so stupid. We were thinking about this thing before, like we were like, huh? We did not find all the tapes. Affliction, prison, pride, negligence, greed, addiction. Instead of 26th tomorrow. Cool. That's nice. Like we had one of those plans here, one of those. I think this is a Venus trap? Is that what it's called? Soap dropper being filmed. No. Abolish prisons. We posted an article from the Anarchist Library thing on our Discord. It's really good. It's on prisons. Specifically on the topic of prisons. Like, highly recommend it because we also were like, okay, yeah, like everything else we can go with, but like, what about prisons? It was pretty. It was super. Sorry, our dinner is a bit dry. Yeah, and the prison article was super interesting. Because we could go with everything, and we were like, yeah, but prisons. What if bad people, or people like try to hurt you or do shit, and like just, you know, shit happens. What then? And it was really interesting. Like, what have we overlooked? That's always our question. What could we have overlooked? Potentially. Ah, that's memories. We were always camping with our dad. So that's memories. Whenever other streamers on their streams, when we raid them and then we say like, oh yeah, we need to get some food, and then we usually leave because like that's then our signal to say goodbye, our goodbye signal, and then they ask like, what is it? We're like, we always think like people expect us to say something like, I cook this, da 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 da, and oh. But it's just one of those food shakes, you know. It's just one of those food shakes, and it's super stiff right now because it's out of the fridge, and then it's super stiff. But as soon as it has room temperature, you can drink it like it's super fluid. Fluid, yeah. Just out of the fridge, it's like you're trying to drink ice cubes. It's kind of weird. Oh. Hey, we found something. Secret, secret, secret. That's where the Omega key goes into. Ooh, we got the cryptic handle. What do the letters here say? LH? We can't read old people language. That's probably LH. Nice. We found one of the secret rooms in this house. Ha. Cool, huh? Now we got this handle. What could this handle be for? Interesting. Like, there's nothing else here, right? Was just that. Not that we, at least... It's not one of those picture frames. Slain. Gone down. Da 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 da. Okay. Sorry. If we had found the secret room sooner, we would have hid there from the ghosts and like the black creature that appears at the moment. We would have hid there if we had known that. That would have been nice to know. That would have been really, really nice to know. Okay, what could the handle be for? Is the question. Like, we don't remember anything that needs such a handle. So, at least we think so. So, a theory is that the handle is either for something late game, like latest game or so, like at the very end, or that it is for another secret area that we have to find. That might be that it is for another secret area. Like, the garage always looks like there's something more to it. There's more to it than... But there never was. We just wanted to turn it on. The game's like, ha ha ha. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we're making progress today. Today is progress day, at least in video games. That's also the reason why we felt like streaming today, not only to have something positive and distraction, but also because we make progress in video games, unlike in real life. Where nothing ever happens. Interesting. This house here has so many secret rooms and shit. Oh. That is the room from the beginning. Oh. We had the option to aim the gun to our head. No, we don't do that. We will not kill ourselves. So we think that's just... So that is the room that we saw in the opening. In the very beginning of the game, where there were 3 people here and they got executed. Ah, okay. Is there any framed picture that we can pick up? That would be absolutely amazing. We would like to see what happens if we pull the trigger. Ah, let's do it. We have a save file and it shouldn't get deleted if we do this. Otherwise, we will definitely give the game less points for that if that would happen, but don't think so. So let's try it out. Interesting. Does the game start from scratch now? It seems to be. Okay, it starts from scratch. Where did we see pictures? Interesting. So you can just, like, easy way out of the game. We're just shooting ourselves in the head. That's interesting. So it shouldn't be here, right? Why do... So we must have gotten the picture frame here already, right? The game showed us all the frames and we couldn't remember it. Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck, shit. Wanna hear a bad joke? Now that we have found this key item, now we can handle the game. Okay. So dumb. There's a window here? Interesting, never looked at it. Like the game showed us where the picture frames are. So how many do we have? 5. So we opened this just so we have the room opened. Interesting. It gave us an achievement. It seems to be working properly. Interesting. There, we saw it in the... We saw it in the... See? That was good. So, okay, then it was... Still, we don't want any spoilers. So, if we have the tag on, no backseating unless asked, we ask for help. Or we look it up ourselves. But the good thing is the spoiler of the paintings that Ashley did, no worries, it happened now. Is now not too bad because now we would have an in-game way of finding the paintings. Pictures. Let's call them pictures. Let's call everything a fucking picture. We're uncultured swines, uncultured swine, so we can just call everything a picture. And so we would have an in-game way of getting all the pictures anyway, because in that scene that we saw at the end, the game shows you where all the paintings are. It spoilers it for you. And since you can abuse that, load back to the save, and then have all the pictures, it's fine. We would have found all of them anyways now that we know the games tells you where it is. Hydrate, thank you so much, Scandy. We definitely need to hydrate and not just like sip our food shake here. It has everything in it, like all vitamins, minerals, proteins, carbohydrates. It's like everything is in it. But it's still like everything. You still need a somewhat wet throat to eat it. Okay, so we get some water. Just a second. Okay, we got some water. Ow! And we hurt our toe. Do you know that feeling when you hit your toe on something and then you're like, fuck. That happened just now. It was not a pleasant experience. Do not recommend. Yeah, do not recommend that. We were like, we were swearing for a second in German, for like or like 15 seconds. English and German. Cause it just hurts. It's not very pleasant. What do we do with those pictures here? You speak Swedish too? We heard that like a lot of Finnish people also know Swedish. Yeah. Like we were like, I think when we started our tour we were like fuck, and then said like Scheiße. Scheiße means shit, and it's our favorite German word. It's basically, it means shit or fuck or like whatever you need right now. It's that universal word that just expresses stuff that is where other words are just not enough, you know. Same with Hurensohn, meaning son of a bitch. Also very universal. Can mean hi, or good day to or son of a bitch. So we have the pictures, but we don't know what to do with them. Funny game. What do we do with them? I do not, although I did learn it for... Ah! Do they teach that in school? Because here they only teach English and German to, like, everyone. Couldn't call that English... Wouldn't call that English what like, most classes call English. But, like, you get some... They pretend to give you some basics. Using hands and feet was better for communication than the English that German schools think is English. We were told we don't give Germans enough credit for like how well people here speak English, but there was like a statistic, like some survey done, like nationwide survey on how well the people in each European country speak English, and Germany was not exactly at the top. It was like I think it was like 50% or so. But like, what kind of English? Like, is it like at least they can have basic conversations and ask for directions and all kinds of things? Or is it like real where you like fluently speak the language? Like, or is it like that kind of like where toilet? That some Germans do, like where they have the weirdest accent and you're like okay, yeah, okay. So like, it's, don't know. That's hilarious. It's jammed like your mom. Da da da. So where do we need to hang the pictures? Candles can be placed here. No shit. Oh, if you have something funny where Finnish people speak English. Ted, very good English we speak. Yeah. If you want some very, if you want to know what we mean, what English most Germans speak, search Günther Oettinger. If you can't write the letter Ü, write Gunther. G-U-N-T. Is it TH with his name? T-E-R-O-E-T-T-I-N-G-E-R. Like, just look for him and write English. You will hear him speak, and he was a politician sent to the European Parliament where people speak English because politicians of all European countries meet there, so they talk English, so they can, or like have translators. And he was our representative for a while, and that's how many Germans speak English, and they're like, oh, I speak English. Yeah, you do. So, yeah. Like, our English is not perfect. We won't say we don't have an accent or anything, but we try. We're not like... Where do we put the fucking pictures? Where do we put the pictures? There must be a wall or some where you can put all the 6 pictures. Oh, you need to buy more coffee fee. Coffee is important. We understand. Coffee is life. But it's not here, right? It's not like... It's not the garage either. Where would we put the pictures? We're not allowed to drink normal coffee anymore. Nothing with caffeine. Like in the past, we couldn't function without coffee. And now, the slightest caffeine, and we're like, and we just like bounce off the floor, and walls like bounce around like some hyper energetic rubber ball. It's great. So it's sad. It's sad that we can't, that we cannot drink that anymore. It's like we love those energy drinks. We like the monster, the old monster with the red M. I think it was like cherry flavor or so. That was our favorite. And then after that came the blueberry rockstar thing. On some days we found it disgusting, the blueberry one, but like most of the time we were like, ah, blueberry. Don't know. Coffee for 25 years. Good swap for tea. Yeah, some days it tasted like that for us. But we liked it. Today we wouldn't like it that much anymore. We're not so much into that blueberry thing anymore. But back in the day, our favorite was the monster with the red M. Not the completely red cans. It was like the M was just red, we think. The rest of the can was still the usual gray. Where do we put the pictures? Like, we have literally no idea where you would hang those pictures. What do we do with them? Game, could you stop doing the random bullshit, please? It's kind of annoying when you just try to figure out where you are supposed to. But yeah, the cherry monster was the best. The normal one we also liked. It was kind of just okay. The normal monster with a green M was also okay. No special flavor, we think, but it was okay. Didn't like try too many at the time. Like, we should have tried more variants. Yeah, back in the day when we were still like learning IT, learning for the IT job in Germany, there's like 3 years training for most jobs. We always drank those because we couldn't stay awake otherwise. We were like, ugh, in the morning. And now the slightest caffeine and we just feel like we're bouncing off the walls. It's like, huh? Where do you put those pictures? Huh? Like, we were everywhere now. That is so weird. Aw, okay, of course, Candy. Take your time. Yeah, miss those times where we just were like, and then Monster Energy, whoa, oh, where are we? Oh, come on, really? Come here, bitch. Yeah. We really miss those times. We were so healthy back then, and Monster just helped us to open our eyes in the morning. Always found excuses to just go away from work for like a minute and then get some Monster at the next supermarket. We were allowed to leave. We were not just running away. And even then, like, but even if not, we would not have cared. Okay, game. We give up. Why are there these empty frames here? It does not look like the game... Why can't we use the pictures we found? That is so weird. And the handle is not usable still? This game is so long. Like, technically it probably isn't. If you know where everything is, then you can get through it okay fast. But still, game is longer than we thought. It's okay. Like, it's like... We thought this game would be a 1 stream, 2 stream if we really take our time, and this is now the 4th stream. We stream for 5 hours usually, so wow, that is unusual. That is really unusual for a game like this. We thought like this was not like one of those games where you really that's just where the picture... this one here, right? The question is, who are we even? So we have the 6 pictures, but nothing we can do with it. Can we use that here? Put it on the wall? By the way, for those who haven't seen the first episode of this series, this is the room that you get out of that you saw earlier, the cutscene where you after we shot ourselves, that was the beginning of the game. They play some scene where like 3 people get executed, then you get shot, or you shoot yourself, think, and then you come out of this room, but it looks like you saw earlier. And then like very much at the beginning, the game tells you, hey, try to open this door, like go in here, and then you find the progress room here. That's what it's called. The game calls it the progress room. But like, what do we have to do? So the empty frames there are not it? We are so confused. Where do we need to use those picture frames? We did not mute the game, it's just quiet. Ah, now there is nothing. Okay, then it was one of those imaginations again. Did the game audio just die? Ah, yeah, audio just died. Okay, let's save this, because for some reason our audio just died. Happens. Nope, still nothing. Still nothing? Okay, why do we get no audio now? Yeah, it says there is no... Ah! Ah, okay. Weird. Okay, that was weird. At least we didn't hear anything. Don't know if anyone... Any of you heard anything, but we didn't. Audio was just gone. We have no idea what we have to do with the picture frames. Yeah, that the pictures make some door. We noticed. Like, you can see there's like pieces of a door. But just where we have to put them. We probably have to put them onto some wall. And if we do that, then a way opens or so. But we don't know where. We still find it weird that this room cannot be opened. Like, at all. Ever. There was nothing ever that... Where could it be? Where could it be? Oh, we have to go through. Because we think as soon as we put the 6 pictures then on the wall, wherever that is, we will then unlock... Ha, funny. We will then unlock, like a door, or like some door will appear on the wall if we do it. But really, if we had to pick a favorite chapter, we would pick the Dolores chapter. After that, we would say, Lucy. Lucy is also very cool. And we would pick like Raycon's chapter as the last one. Because that is... Raycon was just... It was not the fun unsettling, it was the unsettling, you know? So, where do we use the pictures? We have no idea. Where was the storage room again? Wasn't it here? Game? Huh? Are we... Huh? Oh. Funny game, funny. Stop, please. We're trying to find wherever the fuck it is where we need to. Like, we must have found... It's 6 pictures, right? Yeah, 6. We don't know. Like, we were everywhere. It's probably, again, if you know, but we hate it when games do it if you know. Or what Chris called it last stream, guess what the developer was thinking. Like, it really is. Like, please don't make people guess, like, all the time what you were thinking. Give them some kind of hint, like anything that, like, leads them at least to a room and then lets them figure out things or so. Figure out a puzzle or something like that, but... Interesting. This was not destroyed before. Now that the tank is exploded and we still... It's still not something that we can interact with. No portal or anything. That is so weird. We find something new and the game's like, nah. That is not something you're supposed to find. Okay. What is it then? That is so weird, this game. There are letters everywhere. Put the toys back in their place, no yelling, turn off the TV when leaving the basement, ask Dad for the key. If you need something in the storage room, don't try to go in the locked rooms. Have fun. Aw. Huh? Did we... Game... No idea where we picked that up just now, but... Put it somewhere. It is... we have no idea. Like, there was no... Usually you would think that you find something in a game somewhere where there are, like, nails on the wall where people hang pictures onto, right? Or, like, some... Like, even some... spaces that have, like, a different color than the rest of the wall. And in 6 spaces, and then it would be like, ah, that's where I need to put the 6 frames. No, nothing. Nothing. Nowhere we can put the pictures. So it might be for later, but like... Huh? But where? There is no hint whatsoever where to put the pictures. Great that we found them now, but we still don't know what to do with them. I really thought the problem would be solved as soon as we find the pictures, but apparently not. Yeah, we think we look into the walkthrough now. It's we gave the game enough chances to reveal something, to have something somewhere, some, but nothing ever, no, So we gave the game enough chances to let us have progress. At some point, really, we have enough. Like, we tried enough now. We really tried enough. Like, one thought just now was you need to take off this big picture here, then you put like 6 pictures there, then a door suddenly appears and bullshit, but no. Okay, walkthrough time. Oh, Chris went live. Fuck, 15 minutes ago. Oh, damn. And we missed it. Oh no, fuck. We forgot that it is Sunday. What are they streaming? In Stars and Time? Fuck. Can open the stream at least in the background. Maybe we raid out, but like we are just so... If we read now what it is where we need to put the pictures is probably a moment. And that should not be in... So, Visage 6 pictures. Yeah, obtaining the mirror mask. Oh! Oh! That does not make any sense, but like... No, we need the TV room now, and we need to get the tapes again. This is so stupid. We definitely watched that tape. We 100% know it. That we watched that tape. 100% know we watched that tape. We 100% know we watched that tape, but we go back up and watch it. Because apparently when you watch the negligence tape, which we have, it should be here, this here? Negligence, yeah. Then something appears in the basement. Like an opening to another area. But we 100% know that we watched that tape. But what could have happened is that the game reset it again. Or we might have died like quickly afterwards or something and then it disappeared. Might have been. It might have been. That it disappeared because like we triggered some other area. But we definitely so, okay, that we couldn't know. That is good that the walkthrough tells us this. We definitely watched the tape. We definitely watched the negligence tape. Or... But that is a very... just a guess. That we might have gotten the negligence tape and ended the stream immediately afterwards. That would be the only explanation why we didn't have... because usually we watched every tape immediately. That would be the only explanation we have for the negligence tape. That we watched it. That is the only explanation we have. If it's supposed to like it looks right now that we did not watch it. If, then it can only be that. See, now this disappears. Now this opened to the super grocery.
Good day, everyone. Today there's no special. Sorry.
The brand, the corny flakes, torso flour.
One thing with a discount. Beers. Yeah, beers are the only things with a special price today.
Pure banning soda. Banhammer.
Not the soups.
Keeping them legit. Yeah. If you're not legit, chat, you get the banhammer. So try to be legit. Hi. Good day to you again, Yumi.
Especially drinks covered. It's hot outside. A beer would be nice, wouldn't it? It would fill that void in your soul, wouldn't it?
Oh, we just get craft beer now, okay.
Buy some beers. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get some beers. It's cheap today, so there's no reason not to. Get a six-pack. Maybe two. One for the evening, one for later tonight. Maybe
Yeah, this looks creepy, right?
Years from morning to 3 max, right? 4. You know you want. Need more beers, Twain.
But yeah, that we could not have known that we didn't watch the negligence tape. We definitely watched all of the other tapes. We know that. But like maybe we didn't watch the negligence tape because that was the last tape we got in that stream last time. And then we were like, oh, so tired, exhausted, just like we watch next time. And then we thought we watched it immediately, like all the other tapes, but we did not. Probably, that's what happened. Spoopy game! Welcome back, Scandy. Welcome back.
All right, Sarah, it's time for bed now.
Daddy? I want a story.
I think it would be great if you told her a bedtime story, Twain. It's been a while.
Daddy?
Are you just going to ignore her? Always ignoring us, glued to your fucking beers. You don't talk, you don't sleep in the bedroom, you don't get out at all, you just don't care, do you? Why don't you just leave?
Mom!
Kit Kat hazelnut flavor, that's what you got? Aw, cool. Do you like hazelnut flavor in general, or is it like the specific Kit Kat that you like?
Why are you like that, Twain? Talk to me. You used to be so good to us.
Ouch. Yeah, we got another piece of the mask. So... So let's watch all the tapes again. Yeah, we know, but apparently we need to watch them again to Addiction. Where is that? Is that... No, it's stuff from the game. Oh, much love, Missy. Much love to you. Oh, the plain are the caramel ones. Think we had that already, right? Think addiction is not it. Let's watch Affliction. Huh? What's happening, Mizzy? We had that one already. Ah, so the tapes were showing that and we were just too stupid to realize it. Okay. Yeah, but we couldn't like see from the tapes that it was showing. We couldn't make that mental connection. Couldn't make that mental connection. Glory to the VHS tapes, right? That's what we had earlier. When we used this, we got transported to the weird basement that doesn't exist. Yeah. Prison. That we did already. Okay, let's watch all the tapes again. Pride. Now we can see some gay shit. No, just the usual family thing. Where is that? Where is that? Fuck, where is that? Where is that? That is where we need to use the Omega handle. Computer? That's probably what's inside or so. Omega handle? Because we have the handle, we can now handle the game. Yeah, that's nice, game. We don't want to see what's inside. We want to see more where that is. Where is that? Where's the... Your voice is starting to return. Happy to hear that, Sib. Where is that? Is that a... Where is that? It was wood surrounded by white. Like some square that looked like it is made out of some wooden planks. Like some attic door or so. But they're usually different. Shit, where could that be? Fuck. Where could that be? Where could that be? Where could that be? Da 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 da. Where could that be? It was some planks surrounded by white. Can't be here. Here are planks, but it's not surrounded by white. No. Make some white jokes if you like, but not the like the make the racists mad. Okay, planks and surrounded by white. So we go upstairs, surrounded by white. Planks surrounded by white. First we do it here with the planks surrounded by white. No, nothing here looks remotely like that. Did we watch those rooms here? Right, we went here. There was not planks surrounded by white. It is like a square. It looked like a square. Yeah, that's good news, right? A square surrounded by white. Where could that be? Square surrounded by plank, square surrounded by white. Yeah, the bathroom is quite creepy, right? Planks, square, surrounded by white. It might be in the attic, but don't think so. Plank, square, surrounded by white. Oh, it's Garox's emote. Oh. Yeah, sometimes we make it to his streams, thankfully. It's not too often, but we love to say hello. He was one of our first followers, and still is. Follower. So... maybe, but to us it looked like planks surrounded by white. Yeah, he was super nice. He was one of our very first followers. Earliest followers. I think the first one must have been Scandi, and Scandi was... Oops, sorry. Scandi was also our first ever viewer. The first one who found us just by exploring the platform. But like Garox was like shortly after. King Scandi, yeah, Scandi is the OG. Ah, we're so stupid. We didn't see that in the dark. Damn. See, wooden planks surrounded by white. Yeah, Scandi is the OG here. And when Scandi found us, by the way, we were not using a mic at the time, and not even VTubing Avatar because we had nothing. We didn't want to use a mic back then. So, yeah. Different times. You are but potato. Potato good. Germans love potatoes, so... At least where we grew up, that was like 99%. It was like 50% of our diet. The other one was noodles. Like, whatever kind of noodle. Like, all kinds of spaghetti and like whatever the names of those are. The rest. This looks very fragile. If we had something to break it open, we would use it. Yeah, we're not trying to die here, but the issue is we... Game, we're not trying to die, but we don't know what you want from us. Something, we assume, but what could that be? Like, game, why could we climb here? No, not drop the lidar! Why do you randomly pick up stuff and switch hands all the time? Stop! Game, we hate pressure so much. Huh? Game, what do you... Oh, sorry. We have stomach pain and you might hear some noises. I'm so sorry. We know that's the worst possible moment for this to happen, but we're pain. Fuck. No, we don't want the staff list. We do not care about the staff list, game. We couldn't care less about who worked here than right now. Sorry. Did you hear that? You didn't. You did not. You did not hear that. That was... You just imagined it. We have no idea what the game wants. Maybe the game expects you to bring the crowbar with you. Game, you can kill us. Please kill us now. Don't take so long because we have no fucking idea of how to do this without the fucking crowbar. Game, we have no idea what you want. Probably that we already picked the bring the crowbar, but we don't have it. So you better just either kill us or give us what we need. Because what you want us to have apparently doesn't happen. You heard it? Oh god, no. You didn't. You know what? Yeah, kill us, please. Apparently, since we have all the other items, apparently you are supposed to know that you bring the crowbar to open the wall to get away from the gas. Yeah, if you know that game, you would bring it. Yes. If we know we just need to, like, clap in our hands in the bathroom 3 times and then a genie appears who gives us 3 wishes, we would do that right now. End the stream and just go to the bathroom and clap our hands. But we don't... No! Fuck, why did we do that? Why did... Ah, we were so tilted right now that we just clicked. We clicked buttons again because we were tilted. Fuck, we are so sorry, game. We were tilted and then clicked buttons. But yeah, if we knew that we just need to clap in our hands and then clap the left butt cheek with our right hand and clap the right butt cheek with our other hand and if we knew that, then we would do that game. But we're not doing it because we don't know that's a thing. See? Okay, good. Establish that. Okay. Like, how were you supposed to know that? That if you do those things, then something magically happens that gets you... Yeah, like, the game could tell you, or at least give the item into your inventory. But the game's like, nah. You didn't know that you need that item? Pfft, lol. So the question is, do we need the crowbar? Or do we need the hammer? Because the question is, it's a 2-handed item each. And we can only get one of them. We cannot keep both in our inventory. Because you cannot store 2-handed items. We don't know why that is, why they just didn't give that to your inventory. Like, we understand that they want to make things more realistic, and like the lighters and the pill thingies you can keep in your whatever jeans pockets or what you have. Like, yeah, we understand it, but it just... Yeah, okay, so we don't need that. We need the sledgehammer. We weren't sure because, like, as you could see, you could insert the crowbar there and try to break it open. But apparently the crowbar is not for that. And the game froze. Amazing. We can kill the game again. Windows, could you stop doing this bullshit? That is just like... Hmm. You would make a joke hard, hmm? A hard joke. So we need the sledgehammer, or whatever it's called. Okay, so... Nope. Game. Fuck off. So, okay, sledgehammer. Now we need to... Of course, we activate the gas. It's so fitting that we get like that we get a lot of gas inside us the moment we... You gotta be shitting. You don't want to tell us we dropped the hammer now. Amazing. So we tested one more time. If the hammer then magically disappears, then we know why. Then we know that the game is a fucking asshole and just removes the hammer. Of course, we needed that creature right now. We were like, what do we need the least? Oh yeah, that creature. Just when we want to test some theory and we can't just like load our save as often as we like to. Can you please stop? Can that thing please just fuck? Game, you're so funny. We picked something up while running. Oh, funny, 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 funny. So can we please pick up the sledgehammer now? We're so pissed. Like, we just want to pick up that fucking sledgehammer and test our theory now. Game, please stop spawning that annoying-ass creature. We just want to test something. Because our theory is that the hammer automatically got deleted when we went down there. We could take the crowbar with us, but for some reason we couldn't take anything else. That could potentially be useful. Oh, where is the... Did we drop the sledgehammer somewhere? Yeah, please pick up everything you fucking touch, you dumbass. Where did we drop that sledgehammer just now? Huh? Where did that hammer go? That we had a second ago. Why did he drop it? Yeah, this looks very fragile. No shit, Sherlock. You dropped the hammer. We have to find it now because of your fucking incompetence. Why though? Where's the hammer? Do we not see it? It's so good that the vision gets like clouded when you... Do we not see it, or is it really not here? Fuck, they delete the hammer really, right? He just drops the hammer when you drop down here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You drop down here with the item you need, and the game is like, this time your character drops it. As if you had asked for it or so. Did we? When? Can't remember. Cool. As soon as you drop down here, you just drop the hammer and it magically disappears. You drop it and it disappears. It's gone. Hammer not there anymore. Hammer poof. Hammer poof. Hammer not there. Like, how can you drop that hammer and it is gone? Like, sir, what were you doing? How did you drop that hammer? We don't understand. How can you drop down here? Drop the hammer on the way. And then the hammer is gone. We imagine it is like here somewhere on like one of the... But if you would drop a hammer on the way, it would not just like... Nah, very unlikely, but like... You would see it then. Where did the hammer go? Where did the hammer go? Huh? Where did the hammer go, game? You just made the hammer disappear. Yeah, game, not our fault. Don't take the blame for this. This is the dumbest bullshit we have ever seen. You can take anything with you except the item that you would need to solve that situation. That gets dropped from your inventory. Everything else you can keep. Why everything else? Why can we not keep the fucking sledgehammer? Why? Please explain, game, with logic. Why can we not keep the sledgehammer? Everything else, yes. Even the two-handed stuff like a crowbar. We can keep everything except the sledgehammer. Sorry, but, like, why? Why can we keep everything except the item we actually need? Look! Like, we could take the crowbar again, and we can keep it. Because that's not what you need in that room. That's why the game doesn't take it away from you. But as soon as you take the sledgehammer, oopsie whoopsie fucky wucky, you drop the sledgehammer. So, does it look like he dropped the sledgehammer? No, we cannot put it in our inventory. Nope. Nope, we cannot put it in our inventory because that would make sense if we could store it like in every other video game. So why is the sledgehammer gone? It doesn't make the slightest amount of, like, no sense. Sorry. Ouch. Yes. See? The crowbar we could keep, but not the sledgehammer. Because that you need to fucking oopsie whoopsie fucky wucky and drop it. And then it is nowhere. No. You think you can pick it up again and get out of here? Game has other plans. And of course, always only that counts what the game thinks is correct. So how are you supposed to solve this situation? If he oopsie woopsie fucky wucky drops it? Like who's that stupid? Yeah, the devs did say it is hard to play, but this is not hard to play. This is just dumb. Hard would be if it would be like some parkour shit, like in like the ridiculously designed parkour shit there in the subway thing in Cry of Fear or so. That was hard, but it was unnecessarily hard due to very tight spaces. Can we use this? No, you cannot use the fire extinguisher to smash open that fucking thing. Huh? Where does he drop the fucking... You hear some sound of something falling. Cling, ling, 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 ling. It could be like the sledgehammer falling onto something that makes that sound. It would usually probably be a louder sound because the head should be a bit heavier. So it should be more like be a boom sound than like what we heard. But like devs and whatever, you know, video games. It would make like a boom sound because that head just... And then you would hear like a clack sound of the handle coming up, like hitting something. No idea. Like, where could that sledgehammer be? You hear it. You hear that sound that is thing supposed to be the sledgehammer that falls down. And as soon as you land there, it is nowhere. And no, it can't be that he dropped that on those things here. It cannot be. Like, maybe that is what the game did. But that is just... that doesn't make any sense. If you're that stupid, then just drop it. Then just, like, let it fall down. Like, every normal human being, able-bodied, could just, like... As able-bodied, could just, like... grab the hammer and let it fall down through the middle. That is one of the easiest tasks most people can do. And then it would fall into the room. Yeah, we know. We're already on the way. We're already on the way. We are already on the way. So, look, we take the crowbar. You see the crowbar? It's a two-handed item. We show you because we cannot store it in our inventory. It's a two-handed item. To use it, you need both hands free. You can just hold it with one hand, but you cannot use it with one hand. Watch. We drop down. And the game doesn't take it away from us. Same animation. And we jump down. You hear this? Oh wonder! We kept our two-handed item. Magic, magic, magic. And as soon as you take the sledgehammer, the game is like, oh no, yeah, that's something he loses. Ah. Like, why is that something he loses? But the crowbar isn't. Both are two-handed items. And no, the argument doesn't count that the sledgehammer is probably bigger. Might be. Think so. Right? It is bigger than the... Whoops. It's bigger than the crowbar. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's definitely bigger. Okay. But the thing is, just the handle is longer. You would then not hold it like he does, like sideways, and try to run through hallways with that pretty long handle. You would like hold it upwards or like downwards or like whatever. You would not hold it like this, for example. So that's how you would go through rooms with such ammo. You would not hold it sideways like in those RPGs where you smash in zombie heads or so. That is, yeah. You would hold it like this and then run through the hallways. So yes, very much. He can take that down with him without dropping it. It's just the devs were like, oh yeah, specifically that item that gets deleted. Because that's what you're supposed to use. Look! We dropped the sledgehammer now. Yeah, see? Gone. It's not the size, it's how you use it. Yeah. Exactly, Scandi. We're so tired of the game today. The game's bullshit, really. We can't take it anymore. We need to end the stream, think. We might look up with the game once here that the sledgehammer magically disappears and then probably appears in some bullshit area or whatever. Don't know, like, we wouldn't think that the sledgehammer would be in one of the trays, but... Like, what the fuck? We have no idea what the game wants. What could it be? No, he did not magically drop it into some area there. You cannot open those because that would not make sense according to the developers, apparently. No, that's not what we meant to do. You would think he could just kick in the window here if there's already destroyed glass and just try to go through. Also not an option, or just like try to smash it in with something? No. He just magically gets his hammer deleted. This wall looks very fragile. No shit. Like, probably if someone tells us, then we're like, oh. But like, it should make sense before the player reads it on some page. It has to make sense in the situation now. And wherever we looked, it was not there. We tried to remove here the tape and thought like that is a way to like kick in the window. You would think so. He cannot do that. Cannot do that. That's not a thing. You would think so. It would make sense because as you can see, the window looks like you can easily kick it in. Nope. That's not a thing. Because it already is cracked around the edges, but no, not a thing. Why is that not a thing? What other cracks around this glass thing, around the frame, and you cannot do it. Like, the game doesn't even try to make sense. Like, it doesn't even try. Huh? Huh? Like, please, explain, game. Explain your logic. Why does the hammer get deleted? And what is the solution there? This looks fragile. Yeah, you think you would need the hammer there, but apparently not. Huh? It is so upsetting. Like, please, developers, make your games that people can play them first time, didn't see shit before, and still get through it. Do it. It's not hard. It is not hard at all. Just let people play it who haven't played the game before, and not some experienced people. Take some people who are not good at this stuff. Take anyone who's like, oh yeah, this is my first video game or so, and let them figure things out. And you will learn so much. Trust us. Or are new to the genre or whatever. You will learn so much. Trust us. Those are the people you need to test your games. Apparently, they did not test it at all. Otherwise, they might have noticed that. Does this need commentary? Does this need commentary? That when you hold a chair, that the glass just from the contact just disappears. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes so much. That makes. Yeah. Wow, that makes so much sense. Yes. Exactly, dear developers. That makes sense. That because you're supposed to find this bullshit item, your sledgehammer just magically disappears. Because you're supposed to get this bullshit thing. Of course. Absolutely. That is what every player thinks of the first time. We just got stuck and we tried to unstuck ourselves. Video games. You just want to punch them. So here we end the stream then. Thank you, Yumi. How many mask pieces do we have? Thank you. That makes so much sense. That is so bullshit. So, the developers must have thought, okay, every item the player takes down there, they must have done this on purpose. This is 100% on purpose. Every item you can take down there, no matter if it is two-handed or not, you can keep it. The sledgehammer, which you think would help you in that, and it would, technically, you cannot take down there. So they must have specifically made that item cannot be... Like, they cannot have, like, added every item as having the option to take it down there and then have forgot the sledgehammer. Haha. They did that on purpose. That was an item that just gets deleted when you drop down there. That is an item that just gets deleted. And the developers were like, ha 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 ha. Now you have to find another way out. Why does that... Yeah, it's creepy, right?